secret for you. I was actually going to update everything, and I was finally gonna actually do it, what I've been saying I would be doing for ages. But then I was tired, and then I took a nap, and it was gonna be like a 20-minute nap, and then it was a 2-hour nap. And now I'm here. It's probably not a secret. I'm probably gonna say it again later, but yeah, you know what we're heading in for. Hello, Yeller! It's been a while since I've seen you here. Hello, Tony Royd. Okay, let me just get on the stream on my other device so that I can read the chat better. So I'm not like breaking my neck. And so I can also draw. Why would I hate you, silly? What did you do? I was scrolling and seeing a post from 4 hours ago and thought I should stop by. Alright, well, yeah, we're just getting up and started. Nice to see you. What is the color? There is no color today. Today is not a color stream. We are. Pink is coming up. Pink is coming up. That will be on Saturday, but today is a lore stream. And you're literally 2 minutes late. Therefore, not late because I haven't even sent the message in the Discord. There you go. Speaking of which, sent in the Discord, my first lore stream. Nice. I didn't watch like the last 30th minutes of the Osmodi stream, so I don't know shit about him. You're so fine. It's okay. You're going in with a fresh mind because we did talk a bit about Satan in the Osmodius stream, and so now we're gonna give Satan's perspective on what happened with him in Osmodius. And I feel like the only way to really represent I'm sorry that they took their liver. I hope they're using it for good and not evil purposes. But it was okay. I feel like you'd have an interesting experience there. See, everyone loves your new profile picture. Call me silly. I'm from Turkey. It's amazing. Very fun, very fun. We're gonna go over here and we drew Osmodius. This is we got Lucifer over here, Osmodius over here, and I feel like, I don't know, I'll put Satan up here. Where's my pencil? Oh wait, gloves. I'm not. I will explain as we go on. That's what the lore stream is about. Oh yeah, feel free to ask anything, any questions, even if I have answered it before. Obviously, you wouldn't know that, but yeah. So I feel like I should draw a skull. I feel like that only makes sense. We are talking about Satan, wrath, wrath among other things. So what I've talked about in other streams, and I actually forgot to in the Osmodius stream, where each of the like 7 deadly sins in the Phantasticus world have their thing that they're good at, being the sin that they're named after. Satan is really good at inciting wrath in other people, and they have another sin that they suffer from. Hello, Toby. Or is it Tobe? YT? Like YouTube. Uh, thank you for that. I am 19. I know, I barely sound like it. However, I think my voice does sound a little deeper because I am eepy sleepy today. Anyway, hello, Lorna Arena. The next lore stream is Mammon's. I was going to, I already said your name before you even commented that. Calm down. Anyway, so the next lore stream is going to be Mammon's. The next stream is going to be Pink, and then the next stream after that is going to be the Yuri stream, and then we're going to do Mammon. Mammon is the sin of greed. I'm not done. I was hoping to finish the thumbnail today, but I've got it mostly done. This is the Mammon thumbnail. I like drawing my face on weird places on my paper bag. I feel like it's funny. Oh, I'm so excited for the Mammon stream. I feel like I'm trying to plan for it in advance because I'm super excited to share the Mammon lore. I feel like it would be really fun to somehow incorporate gambling into it, and I haven't figured that out. I did add the end to Phantasticus. He's the god. He's the overlord of greed, or the god of greed. Either one works. So yeah, practically he's the god of gambling. There is a god of sloth, and today we're talking about wrath. We've already done pride and lust. I mean, he gets most of his money from murder and casinos, so being the fact that he's the man that owns and runs the casino, he is House. And House always wins, as we know. I think instead of doing like traditional goat horns, I feel like it would be cool. We're gonna do Satan's horns. This is getting way too big though, actually. I'm sad because it looks good, but I'm drawing it way too large and it's upsetting me. Leviathan, yes, Envy is Leviathan. Yeah, it's Lucifer is pride, Satan wrath, Asmodeus lust, Beelzebub is gluttony, Mammon is greed, Belphegor is sloth, and yeah, Leviathan is envy. That's all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. So as I mentioned previously, all of my sins, they are good at one thing. That's the sin they represent. For example, Mammon is really good at making people spend an absurd amount of money at a casino. That is what he's really good at. Satan induces wrath. He is a warlord. You know, all the fun things. I do not have. I don't quite have a 7 heavenly virtues. I really just have this angel. I had an idea of them at one point, but I don't really have them. I did paint my nails. I also cut them shorter, so they're even gayer now. He's the one making me purchase Cookie Run Kingdom merch. No, but he would thrive in the mobile game industry, though. He is less about purchasing merge and more so the fact that a lot of games, even Cookie Run to a degree, can be very pay to win. That is what Mammon would be. In order to indulge in this thing that you love, you practically have to spend exuberant amounts of money for it every single month. I'm free to play. Yeah, most people are free to play, but like, yeah, it would definitely be worse if it was. It would be closer to Genshin Impact, where you literally do have to, in order to get everything, you have to spend money on it because it will take literal, actual years, and they're still updating. Okay, now I don't like it. Goodness gracious, everything is bad. So what I was saying earlier is that so they each have something that they suffer from, however. Like I talked about Lucifer being very lustful. I almost made Seven Deadly Sins. I think it's quite overdone, and I won't invent something new either. Yeah, that's really fair. I definitely do some things a little bit different, but the concept is kind of overdone. The thing that I'm adding to the table is the fact that not only are they're not a mix of being indulgent and enticing others into their sins, which is what a lot of Seven Deadly Sins do, is they can't make up their mind. Mine, one, they do make up their mind. They're always like the tempters with whatever their sin is, and I also have them be the tempted for another sin, and I don't really see that, which is what I was saying with Lucifer being lust. He is very lustful, and therefore the best way to like get into his head or actually get something from him is with lust. Asmodeus, and I forgot to mention this, but I'm pretty sure the fact that I joked about him drinking 2 bottles of wine and eating 3 cigarettes for breakfast kind of gave it away that Asmodeus is gluttony. He's a bit of a glutton and can be persuaded easily by food. Satan's, however, and I did mention this before, his is wrath. Well, no, his is pride, he is wrath. So therefore, he's got the ego, he's got the biggest, most inflated ego in the entire world, and at the same time, the most fragile ego. Because yeah, the bigger your ego is, the more fragile it tends to be. Is there a humanity, charity, and peace in your world? Yeah, I don't really have the 7 heavenly virtues. I don't know. I might add them, but at this point, I don't. And they wouldn't be able to be gods. There is only one God in heaven. Do we have a drawing of Satan? No! Satan is actually one of the very few sins, along with Mammon, that I've never drawn before. So this will be the first time that I am ever drawing him. I know, kind of. Actually, no, I did draw him. Oh, it's Mammon. Mammon's the one that I didn't draw. I actually did draw him. I drew him for pride. You know, I felt like the most egotistical, prideful man deserved. I did read your last message, silly. I'm, yeah. No, I didn't draw anything for 2024. I was really busy. I think it was 2023 Pride that I did. Hold on. Eh. just kind of scrolling. Where is my Apple Pencil? Just so you all can see what I'm doing, but not fully see what I'm doing. Because, you know, I don't know, you should check out my Tumblr if you want to see everything on my Tumblr. You cannot see. I just realized that half the chat's profiles are art. Yeah, I mean, it's an art channel. We attract artists. And even then, there's a lot of art drawn. There's a lot of art just drawn from by other people. I'm getting there. I was gonna say I'm almost there, but then I'm like, I don't think I am. Oh, it's gay! It's gay! Yuri! We found the Yuri! Now I can actually look. Hello, Toast. Yuri! Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. There's Belkor, Beelzebub. I'm also excited to talk about Beelzebub. The Saiyan. Here's Saiyan. Everyone's favorite. It's kind of hard to see him because it's so dark. Because he's got very dark fur. He's a black little goat. Was it 2024? I don't remember drawing anything in 2024. Does it say 2024? Holy shit, it is the 2024. What? Oh, because I didn't draw anything 2025 because this year is 2026. Yeah. I don't have a Baphomet design. So Mammon is the only one that I haven't drawn. And that's because he's a heterosexual. He's not, though. He's actually bi. Why do you never... I did listen to you! I thought the year was 2025. I forgot. Yeah, for my circus lore, I always love. Also, I have a fun stream idea for you guys. Do you want to hear it? I know I said 2023 because I know I missed a year and I forgot the year was 2026. And therefore, if the year was 2025, that means I skipped 2024 and I drew it in 2023. However, it is not 2025, it is 2026. And that means I skipped 2024 and, skipped 2025 and drew in 2024. I did not draw you, Temmie. It has not had a white or gray stream yet. I haven't done. All right. This is way too detailed for like a symbol. Because the thing with a good symbol is that children need to be able to draw it. However, I don't think Satan has ever cared about a children a day in his life. So I think we can try to like simple it down a little bit. Oh, not adding texture and stuff. But I don't think we can do it much more. Damn, did I pick one of the dyeing pens? Of course I did. That's okay. I will finish this skull. This is why I hate ballpoint pens, but I'm using them. I have work tomorrow. Rip, so do I. I actually have to work really early tomorrow, so as much as I love doing extra long streams for y'all, I don't think I would be able to do that. I think I would die. And if not die, I would die tomorrow. Thank you, Oreo. Oh, fuck up. There we go. Anyway, out of all the characters in Phantasticus, who is the most likely to eat babies? Depend. Are the babies dead or alive? Anyway, Facelia. Facelia then. Yeah. Facelia does prefer her babies alive, though she is not necessarily completely opposed to eating dead ones. Alright, last time we drew this whore. This is a very unfortunate drawing to be stuck on. We'll zoom out. It doesn't get much better. And now we're drawing Satan, Asmodeus' adopted brother. They're all adopted here. They don't have parents. They're all orphans. We love getting adopted by a giant snake thing. Oh, Leviathan is a good parent, though. He's a dragon. He's a good parent for a dragon. Also, we have a special visitor. No, Leviathan is not after Mammon Scream. Leviathan's gonna be the very last Seven Deadly Sin I cover, just for lore reasons. So, it's not for lore reasons necessarily. In fact, if anything, he's the Seven Deadly Sin I should have started with. However, because then we get to talk about her sister, his sister, after the stream, and so I really want to do them one after each other, which is why I haven't done him yet. But it is going. Lucifer is first, and then we're doing Asmodeus, Satan, and then Mammon, and then after Mammon, we're going to talk about his husband, Beelzebub, and then we're going to talk about Belphegor, and then end with Leviathan. Who's your tallest? My tallest OC is Raincatcher. I actually showed her on screen for a second. She's part of Yori. This one. There's two of them right here. This is her wife. This is Raincatcher. Raincatcher is like 41 feet tall. And this is excluding dragons. Dragons, they're miles in length. Well, excluding the dragons and Wishmaker, Wishmaker is literally the size of a planet. Hello, the real Narcia. We are talking about lore today. Yeah. 41 feet tall. I know, I can't. What's the shortest character I have? I do. I haven't really developed any like pixie or like tiny characters. So the shortest character I have is actually one of my Mothins. The shortest developed character I have is gonna probably be Datura, who is just over 2 feet tall. I don't have like any like tiny OCs. I need to develop them better. Narasia. Narasha. 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 I will not remember this. I will try though. She's yeah, Datura is baby. Narasha. Narashu. Shu. Na. Na. Ra. Ron. Na. Ron. Sha. Na. Ransha. Alright. Yeah, let's please stop spamming the chat. As much as I love that silly emoji, as much as whimsical as I think it is, we're spamming. So I can read and engage with everyone's messages better. It is funny. That's why I'm saying as whimsical as it is. You need to stop. Alright, I'm trying to adjust my cord because my phone is on the charger right now because I forgot to charge. Well, actually, it's almost completely charged, so I'm gonna go charge my iPad now. I was working on drawing stuff until I took like a 2-hour long nap because I was tired. Anyway. Alright. Oh, where the hell is my... Oh, there's my protractor. Protractor! Alright, there we go. Scene got over us. We are done. And now we get to draw! I would like you better if you weren't laying on my blanket, Rose, so I can actually use it, because I am a little chilly. Because today is a chilly rain day, where it's raining all day. Alright, starting with the things we usually do, I'm going to do, like, and I already really have the horns. I think I'm going to get rid of the 2 little runt horns. I feel like the fact that he's got 4 horns is good enough. But yeah. Thank you, Shelly. We appreciate you. You're all fun. Also, honestly, the pleading emoji is one of my... Rosie, no. Do not go underneath my desk. You are not allowed. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for not being bad and evil. Thank you. You were good today. You're being good today. Good and not evil. Good as opposed to being evil. All fine, all fine. I appreciate your apologies. Gorilla, true. So this is gonna be like a especially hard one for me to draw because I'm not very good at anthro. And while Satan is technically not a goat, he's got a goat face. And therefore it counts. It's not that I don't know how to, it's that I struggle with it. So I think we're gonna just do a very simple, long goat face. They kind of have this shape. Shape to it. And the thing is, it's not just a goat. We gotta draw him with front-facing eyes. It's a goat with front-facing eyes because he's a predator. A predator. Kirby is a pink character. He grooms children. Different kind of predator, but yeah, in a different way though. More of the "Hey, little boy, do you want to sign up for more?" kind of way, but yeah, I guess you could actually say that. For yes. I didn't make his head wide enough or his face long enough. I mean, what do you mean you can't find the link to the pink stream? The pink stream doesn't exist yet. Okay, this is where his ear would be, and goats have really nice floppy ears. I'm making them the demon ears like shorter, less floppy, less demure. But I'm still making them pretty floppy. Yeah, it is on it's on the purple post. Then we've got this little animal nose going on. This is him because he's angry and grumpy all of the time. And now we got to figure out how to do like these weird, almost front facing goat eyes. I wonder if I could look up front eye goat. That is hideous. That is hideous and I hate it. That is a predator. That's a predator right there. What the fuck? Oh dear! That's a real creature! That's a thing that existed! That's not even the worst picture I found of him! Anyway, thank you. Thank you, you poor creature. I will use your face as reference for my demon. Predator in both ways. Oh dear. I saw your sister's name. It existed. Oh dear. Only known goat with front facing eyes. Congratulations, buddy. Christ, aren't you a face only a mother could love? And I don't even think that. Dear. The things I would have never known. Have I? I do use references on my streams. Not a lot of them because I'm obviously drawing my own characters. But sometimes when I'm curious if I can find a picture of a front-facing goat, I do. And sometimes things turn out like that. Another thing with demon eyes, they don't have the slit eyes like goats do, because they're not goats. Look, I do a lot of request streams. I'm gonna say this now. I'm not doing requests today. I do lore streams, I do request streams. Today is a lore stream. I need to do a lore stream to keep my sanity up. If I keep drawing suggestion streams, I would rather die. Suggestion streams, as fun, I have fun on them, but I get tired of them really quickly because I'm not drawing things that I'm interested in necessarily. I need to do this for my mental health. Otherwise, there will be no suggestion streams ever. Anyway, we're doing lore today. Yeah. It's honestly scary. Imagine living on this world forced to sleep with a goat and each like waking up from that. Would you ever do a yaoi stream? I might do a yaoi stream, but I think it would be funnier to do a het slop stream. And title it as such. Lizzie sleeps with this goat. It is true, he does. Het slop? One, it's not spelled. It's spelled like that. It's spelled like this. Shit. I just typed a bunch of equal. It's het slop. I just feel like it would be really funny. It's heterosexual slop. It's heterosexual relationships, and that we call in the Yuri business we call that het slop, and it's funny. The Yowies also call it het slop. I feel like it would be really funny to do a het slop stream, but then feature relationships that are only heterosexual by a technicality. AKA like Echo and Chirp. aka trans masculine, not even a trans man, trans masculine, uh, femboy bottom, Echo, and a thick wife whom is also bisexual, and Echo is pan, so therefore they're both queer, but they're kind of het. And I just think it would be funny to do a stream, call it the Head Stop stream, and then go midway in when I'm explaining all the characters I picked out, and then go like, oh, yo, by the way, get pranked. Get pranked, bozo. It's all gay. Always has been. Yeah, it is true. Jackson Vox would be het slop now, with Jax being trans. Should I draw? Yes, you should always draw Yuri. I don't know what you thought you heard, Furball, but we talking het slop here. Anyway, so this is that. I think I should make his head like wider, thin down these horns a bit, and just make him wide. I feel like he's a blockhead. And what? I don't know what you're talking about, Oreo. I feel alright. I'm gonna draw the I don't understand. What do you mean by the left side? We're going no, that would just be a furry. After all, he's doing things with his face that animals can't. Like, his face is not that animal like. One, he's a front facing goat. Two, I gave him eyebrows, and his mouth is way more expression, has way more expression capability than a goat does. I don't understand what you mean by left and right at all. If you said right, I wouldn't understand. So I'm thinking, like, it would be funny do like again like a blockhead kind of thing. Like, again, front facing goat, the goat that stares at you. The sides of the head. I I still don't understand what you mean. How I'm gonna draw the sides of the head by drawing them. I don't know. What I always do. Furry shrimp, true. Hello, Mr. Mans. It has been a while. Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, they also have fangs. They have sharp teeth. Do you mean like the side, like a pure side profile? Like how are you gonna draw the side profile? By drawing it. Alright. So I think I do kind of like this. This blockhead. Me when I'm look at you, me when I stare at you. Actually, I'm thinking maybe no, not the curl around horns. Maybe I just stick them out like that rather than have them curl around the ears. And then I can give the curly horns just to Mammon. Mammon has curly horns. He just has down horns. Horns that are down. And not curly horns. Horns that curl. Maybe. I don't know. Stop. Yeah, that's why one I think maybe give him down horns because Hecate's horns curl. So I change it up a bit. I mean, Hecate is half Wrath Demon. So, I mean, it makes sense. They literally are the same species. Don't, you evil beast. Don't attack. I will kick you out. True. Hecate is very nice. And Hecate also has a more human-like face. If I remember correctly. Here, let me pull them up. Actually, because I'm pretty sure they've got a flat face. They should be right around the corner. They are not here. I know I drew them for Pride. They were one of the couples I drew for Pride. Where are they? Well, it all depends on when I drew Azrael, truly. Random Taupika, more Taupika. There they are! Yeah, they've got a flat face. Though I did change up their hair a lot from this point. And those small horns, they are now long horns. Wait, why am I pulling up the old Pride art? I literally drew them this year. Yeah, and I can hold on. You don't need Let me take off the veil. Hold on. Look at all these layers. Holy shit, why does this have so many damn layers? And I still have this one. Look at them. See, they're flat-faced. Not flat-faced. Flat-faced. Their ears also go up rather than down. Anyway, I'm gonna go put their veil on really again. Hello, Avy. What the hell? Furball. Hello, Skyfalls. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I think that, and then like a really wide, thick neck. No. They are a pacifist, and not even just a pacifist. What we call a true pacifist, aka could stab them. They will not hurt you. You could stab the person they love the most. They will not hurt you. They won't even hurt you in self-defense, is what I'm saying. Holy hell, I've been streaming for an hour already? Oh, that's so cool, Mr. Mance. Nice. We are drawing Satan today. Like, would people they know hurt you if you hurt them? Azrael might. Azrael would hurt you. Hecate would stop them. That's actually the reason why Azrael really doesn't kill anymore, except for on very rare instances, because Hecate went over and is like, no. No, Satan will kill you. Hecate will not. Different guys. I like this look, actually. It is true. Chick-fil-A is a homophobic chicken company. What is a non okay, so a pacifist, you don't have to be so there is a true pacifist and then there's a pacifist. And a pacifist is someone that doesn't believe that you should hurt somebody. However, you usually can hurt something in self-defense. A pacifist are people that are against war, and against murder, non-sensational harm, and I mean like really against war. These are the people that were protesting the Vietnam War and stuff. Like, everyone can say war is bad. It's something else to be truly fully against war to the point that you are actively protesting against it, no matter the reason for that war. That is a pacifist. However, a true pacifist is someone who is a pacifist to the point where they refuse to harm anyone, even if they get hurt. You could murder them before they would be willing to fight back. And most people aren't a true pacifist because, most people aren't in scenarios where they're about to get murdered. So a lot of people that are like, oh, well, I'm a true pacifist. I believe that murder is wrong, even in self-defense. I don't believe that you should kill anyone for whatever reason. They've not been in a life or death situation where they actually could make the choice to save themselves, but it does mean taking another life, or it does mean hurting someone. But yeah, Hecate, literally, you could stab them and they won't hurt you. Because not only have they been in life or death scenarios, so they actually do know how they would react in that place. It also, to them, it reaffirms their belief that they do believe that all harm is unnecessary and bad no matter what. Very different from this guy. Merc is not my favorite name, but yeah. Yeah, I don't care though. You can call me whatever you want. It's just not my favorite nickname. Oh, I need to get nice Skyfall. I need to get a haircut soon. I've been looking at pictures to see what I want to do. I'm planning to go something really different from what I have. Yeah, my paper bag is getting a little bit too long. It needs to be trimmed. A normal experience. Time to draw this. Show some inspo pics. I don't really have any. Well, I do. I'm working on like making like a mood board thing now. So I don't really have inspo pics quickly available to me. My mom won't let me get a wolf cut. I'm planning to do something kind of wolf like, but still shorter. I'm so confused. Why are you confused, Nathaniel? All right. Time to draw Satan. I'm going to draw him looking up because I feel like that would be cool, and then I can draw him judging you. Actually, really quickly, I'm going to draw a side view first. Wolf cuts are really cool. Me when I go awoo. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on the front facing goat tab. My day has been ruined once again. I'm recently. Oh, you're getting an animation. That's fun. Always love animation. It's just so cool. So I'm seeing the goats like this, and then this, and then the jawline there, and then we've got the neck and stuff. I gotta give him that goatee beard, but his eyes aren't. His eyes are side facing. Or front facing. Therefore, they would look more like this, like human eyes, but on a goat. I know, awful. I don't like this face. I think it's a little too long. Yeah, that's better. And then these horns go up, and these horns go down, and these ears go flop. Satan is a goat. Ralsei Deltarune is the goat. They are very different people, you could say. For the Lucy Simps, oh dear, I need to go see this now. I genuinely I don't like pulling up the community tab. Uh, I don't like uh pulling up the community tab during stream, but I am far too curious. Speaking of which, I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, far too curious. He's beautiful. I love him. You're doing so good with his dinosaur feed. Hello, crumpled paper. Anyway, now that we've got that side view, I can now turn it into a topward view. As we know, this is where his beard should be. Why did I decide to do this to myself? AV doesn't mind. Alright, I show. Because you need a goat emoji. This is AV's art. A little suggestive. I should have probably showed the suggestive warning screen first. But yeah, look at that. Very cool. He got 6 eyes. Now he has thicker thighs than me. Whatever am I supposed to do? It's only for a millisecond of animation. I know! Animation is so crazy. Animators, honestly, mentally ill. All of them. Every single one of them. I'm pretty sure every single animator that has ever existed will agree with me there. Get the thigh. Lamau. Yeah. Cries. You know what? I was being like, let's keep this family friendly, and then I remind her that we're talking about Satan. I'll let you. I don't really animate. I've been thinking about getting back into it, but yeah. Shit, why am I giving him fucking hip dips? Hold on. If I made it smoother. Yeah. That's so real. AV, and that's why you shouldn't do it, because you'll kill yourself before you get it to be the smoothest thing that you're happy with. Hello, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I do not recognize you. I am scrolling though. Holy shit, you are an old fan. No one. I just scrolled and looked at your thing. I do not. But yeah, you've changed your profile. I do not recognize you. Who are you? In a time that I probably knew you. Oh, Artistic Dino. I remember you had a comment saying that. He looks kind of pregnant. I'm gonna fix that. Because he's just a little plump. You know? No! Only for Beelzebub. I love making jokes that only one person would get. No, he's gay. I'm not a Satanist. I don't really follow any religious practice. I'm technically agonist, but I do align with atheistical Satanist values, however. So like I do align myself with Satanism a lot. So it's like I wouldn't tell anyone that I was a Satanist because I don't technically identify with it. But if anyone asked, then I couldn't say no either because I lean towards that. But I am agonistic, technically. Um, I thought it was funny, and the reason why I commented on your thing, like, oh, you must be new here, is because for all the lore streams, I have a bunch of images relating to the character that we're going to be talking about, so people could guess, assume, or say something, make assumptions about them. So obviously, I have Satanist imagery when we're talking about Satan. So it had nothing to do with my religion at all. The post. He is a boy kisser. He's homophobic about it too. He kisses men while being very, very homophobic. Friendly fire. Yes. Yeah. No, I understand. I thought it was funny. No hate to you at all. What is it called when you dislike straight people? Being gay. I'm just kidding. There isn't really a term for disliking straight people because they're not greatly disliked. Their heterophobia is not a thing. I mean, yeah, there's people. Most hatred of straight people doesn't exist because it's just jokes, especially from queer people who. Yeah, I'm saying that the hatred of straight people doesn't exist. It it doesn't. Like I'm sure those people saying I'm in that community. Sky falls. Yeah, if it existed, that is it would be heterophobia or heterophobic. But it's like the old like it's not a thing. There is not systemic hatred of straight people. Not in the way that there is with gay people. If there was, then it would be heterophobic. It's not fair. But do I come? She's an ally and supports trans people, but I'm still scared. I think that's absolutely fine. Artistic Dinos, aka now Chainsaw Man. Um, that's reasonable. It's scare. Yeah, being queer, especially in a world like this, can be very, very scary. So even when you know that somebody is an ally, that it can still be scary. So yeah, I know a lot of people do baked goods. And yeah. Oh, there's another Serenity. Hello, Serenity. Hello. Yeah, just come out when you're ready. It's nice to know that she supports you, though. Denji or Dino. Okay, thank you. I know it's not fair to the gays. I'm not a straight line. I am very curly. Yeah, go get some water for Ball. Now I gotta pull up my drawing that I did for this thumbnail because I had an idea for his axe, his battle axe, and I liked what I came up with there. Because I feel like axes give a lot of wrath, and not like the elegance as a sword does because he's not elegant. Yeah. Also, I feel like if I did this. Oh, you want to leave, Rose? You can leave. I'm shutting the door because she keeps annoying me anyway, and she wants to leave. Hot, sexy goat furry. Oh no, silly. So I did kind of have this, like, just very big axe. A little, and it's not like a double-sided axe. I had it go out and then kind of curl down, so he can stab you as well, just in case. And then I've got two blades on it. So, if one becomes damaged, you can just tear it off and have a new one. What do you mean, Sky Falls? Why do you all miss people? Am I not enough for you? You're supposed to be here for me. How could you? I'm just kidding. This is how straight I am. The recycling symbol. And then we have a second stabby just in case we need a backup stabby. I just realized that you can't even see. Hello, Cosmo. Ooh, Cosmo has a new profile picture. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We gotta give him some furry elbows. Hello, Cosmo. We are drawing the man Lucifer sleeps with on a long occasion. I do know what the amazing digital circus is. Cosmo, all the attention is because people were missing you. They wanted you. One person said that they would kill themselves if you joined. What do you mean Satan is a bird? Say that auto translate is crazy. It says Satan is a bird, but I clicked on your message to see what you typed, and it's just Satan. I know. What the hell? I guess Satan is a bird. I don't know. I think Mammon is the bird. Can I draw Jax? We're not doing suggestions today. We gotta cut it off, because obviously there's a problem. Panley. He is just thick he is thick as fuck. He is large. That darn Lucifer drawing. I have no idea if you're talking about. Yeah. There's so much thick thighs going around today. They can crush my head. I have no idea if you're talking about Satan or if you're talking about Avi's Lucifer drawing. Lucy, of course. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I have to ask. I drew his arms too short. Artistic Dinos, have you seen the drawing of Lucifer? Cosmo, very serious question. Do you want to top Lucy or do you want Lucy to top you? Because that's a very I want to top him message. However, there's other things that you've said that say the opposite. Both. Okay. That checks out. I can do both. Skyfalls, I think you're forgetting that Lucy is a bottom. Uh he you'd have to fight. Anyway. I mean, old god Lucifer is a switch. New current Lucifer, he prefers to be a bottom. He'll top, but like he doesn't want to. And so yeah. So Goatman Lucifer is the bottom, but Devil Lucifer is the top. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. We're definitely talking about enjoying. Hello, cool kid. Satanism, actual theistic Satanism, silly. That is what they're talking about. Do you guys want a fun Lucifer fact? Like, not my Lucifer, like, Lucifer as a religious figure. So fun fact, Lucifer doesn't exist. There is no, like, Lucifer. Lucifer is not a demon. Lucifer is not an angel. There is no Lucifer. Lucifer was a nickname given to one of the Babylonian kings. And Lucifer means morning star. So, it was a nickname given to one of the king of the Babylonian king, and because I have him in my basement. Christ, Cosmo. So, Lucifer was a nickname given to one of the Babylonian kings, calling him the Morning Star because of how rich and powerful he was. And how we got the myth of Lucifer being an angel falling from heaven is because they said, oh, how the Lucifer, or how the Morning Star falls when talking about this king of Babylon. So Lucifer does not, like, he literally is just a nickname for a corrupt king. And this is where I tell you that half of our modern day religion is Bible fan fiction. It's not a lie, it's a misinterpretation. That's also how Satan got tied up with Lucifer as well. See, Abrahamic mythology is different from actual Bible translation. But most of that's why Lucifer and Satan are different people in some versions of Abrahamic mythology, which is what I'm basing off here. So yeah, Lucifer. There is no Lucifer, and how Lucifer got associated. Yes, I'm going by the Bible. So how Lucifer got associated with Satan is because of the description of how this corrupt king would fall, since he was called the Morning Star, aka Lucifer. Um yeah, no problem, Oreo. I understand. I normally talk about Abrahamic mythology Lucifer, but today we're talking about the actual literal biblical Lucifer. Um and then Satan is the devil, and he was tied with Lucifer because of the description of the king falling, so angel falling, and yeah, all of that stuff. However, if you want to do like the actual Abrahamic mythology, it was the translation from the Latin Bible that got this mixed up. Earth Day specifically. So in Abrahamic mythology, which literally Abrahamic mythology is what we call Bible fan fiction. That's where we get from things like Dante's Inferno and stuff like that. Uh so that is where Lucifer is kind of meant in their old character, whilst the idea of Satan as the devil, like both Lucifer and Satan are like the devil, but Satan is one that was always like was created in hell, has always been in hell, and then Lucifer was an angel that fell from heaven and went to hell. So no matter what, they're still like different people, even though they're highly associated with each other. And Lucifer is no angel. He's not even a real guy. Literally just the Morning Star. That's also why Lucifer, when it comes to later adaptations in Abrahamic mythology, he's an angel that represents the stars as well as music and beauty and things like that. You're too Christian for your Bible lore? Anyway, I think I think Abrahamic mythology and the Bible in general is one of the most coolest things like that humans and humanity has done, because there's just so much of it, and it really shows how collective humans can be and stuff. And I love the study of it. I love the stories of it. I like I like that, and I feel like there is so much that we lose um using it as just like a religious justification for crime, as well as what we lose is just viewing it through the eyes of the lens that, oh, the Bible is always true, always correct, and is not influenced by humans and their interpretation of it, and not influenced by the authors and the times and the translations. Because it is, and I think that is so cool. I hope you. Yeah, thank you, silly, and yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you on this thick goat, man. I'm gonna go get some more water, and yeah. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? Holy shit, you guys have said a lot of things. You did a lot of talking. Who's gone? Who's getting a DUI? Oh no, that's just Giyu. Anyway, Hello. Hello. You miss me? How are you liking Buff Demon Man so far? I do think it's a little funny how no one in chat, I don't think I've seen a single person in chat talk about what's going on in stream. Anyway, time to make those tits look like actual tits. I just gotta do this and that. Still the boob master. Anyway! He prefers Asmodeus. I mean, that's honestly fair to prefer Asmodeus. I do too. But here we are. This stream is obsessed with cannibalism. I'm not surprised. So I do have kind of like two. I feel like I need to draw him in armor. I feel like drawing him in civilian clothes is you're not drawing Satan correctly. He probably never wear. Holy shit, Avi, it's your wife. Honestly, I cannot say if I should bark or not. I don't know. Lucifer be barking. I think, hold on, maybe I definitely need to give him a bit more defining. Like, he's a little chubby, a little pudgy, normal rat demon things. It means he's wealthy, okay? It means he's got food, he's got enough food to eat. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I don't like him with abs. I don't like him with abs. Good boy, period. Oh dear. Money? Yes. I think that works, actually. Abs or no abs? Is it an abs day or is it a no abs day? It definitely is a tit day. Hello, silly sock bucket. I don't know why it translated you to green, but yeah, green. What is your question, Oreo? I will always accept questions that do it actually involve what the stream topic is, and not your horny ass questions. You also have a question for a ball. Share. You can share. Ask your questions. And if I don't answer them, I probably didn't see them or I'm ignoring you on purpose. No, we gotta move. He's too wide! Why do you gotta be wide, man? Why do you gotta be wide? I hate you and will kill you. Does Satan have wings? No, Satan does not have wings. So, like, I know Lucy sees people he likes and sleeps with them, but is there any specific Lucifer went against his good friend and slept with Satan? Like, was he really that good? One, no. Satan kind of sucks. He tends to like he's very bad at it. But there is a few reasons. One, he is on a base level. Lucifer does fall him hot. Lucifer has a very specific attraction, which we call old, sad, wide, thick, big-titted men. Though I also cannot handle spices. So that is one reason. Two, Lucifer growing up as an angel didn't really see anything bad about it, because angels don't have the social dynamics around romance and falling in love and family that demons do. So practically the idea of Asmodeus being Satan's brother, angels, they don't really have brothers and sisters. They're all just angels, and in a way they kind of view themselves like themselves all as like a combined unit, but not as family. They view themselves as like a military force. So you got to keep in mind that this is Lucifer, who is an angel, going in a completely different culture. And that's a big reason. Yeah, one thing that you really need to keep in with my lore is that I have very distinct cultures for different species. Like, I'm not doing the humanoid and they do like a few things differently, or they all have very distinct cultures and beliefs. And you can also see that with angels and demons, even though angels and demons are very closely related to each other, because the mother of angels and the mother of demons are the same person that's not the same person, so they are very closely related, but um they grew up in very different environments, which is why they act and believe things very differently. He's got some good thighs on him. You know what, I'm starting to see Lucifer's perspective. Thighs, yes. In a butler outfit? Yes, you can. Hell, you can drop me in a maid outfit for all I want. As as I can puppet, I can make them PG. They do have PG outfits. Uh, Osmodius barely, but he's got his big fur coat with his booty skirt. But yeah, and Lucifer is way more modest in the modern day. Old God Lucifer, it would be impossible for him to look and act, be Old God Lucifer without it. But new, you can do that. But yeah, do whatever you want. Make art. I love art. Art is just so nice. Can y'all stop eating each other, please? I would like to be able to get engaged with the chat, but is it I gotta roll into the Valentino for it to make yeah. I want to be able to engage with the chat, but there is so much going on that I can barely read. Read what's going on. And I do not engage. I've already talked about it. I do not engage with role players in the chat because you're role playing. I'll not. But it is a lot right now. And I'm not saying that you can't role play. I'm just asking you to calm down a little bit. Just a bit. Because I cannot eat gluten. Oh, silly sock puppet. Is it like a gluten intolerance or is it like a celiacs? Yeah. It's fine. You guys can roleplay. I'm just asking just to slow it down a little bit so I can actually read questions about lore and engage with the chat better. Right. So it's not an allergy that you can pretend like you don't have. Like most people with gluten intolerance that I know. Though it is definitely way more noticed with people with that who are lactose intolerant. Saiyans is fairly interesting. I do prefer Mammons over Saiyans, but I like his lore a lot. But yeah, I have my preferences. I hated this year in school. That's so real. Hello, Renetta. I do not know how to pronounce that name, but I did try. I'm trying to draw, but I always get so interested in what's happening on the stream. Can I draw a hair, Serenity Hillard? Well, I can, but you know, he's covered in fur, so technically he's covered in a bunch of tiny hairs. So yeah. Good luck, Cosmo. Hillard. Probably. I don't know. I don't really know how to say things. I miss you too, Silly. Hello, Silly. I'm just getting mad at the role players. Nothing much. Hello. No problem. Bye, Cosmo. I'll just talk about Lucifer while you're gone. Why are you sorry, Nathaniel? On your opinion, is it okay to be gay? Absolutely not. I'm just kidding. It is so okay to be gay. I am so gay. I am. If it was not okay to be gay, then I would not be okay. Which I'm not okay, but different reasons, not because I am gay. Um, I be gay. I be being gay. I have stream open. Cosmo. That's so fun. Hello, Zion Zeno. Welcome back. I believe I recognize you. Gay, you laugh. But yeah. We all, yeah, exactly. All a little gay. Look at this cranky old man. Truly the type Lucifer likes. Arrow Ace is queer, and I am gay. I am literally, I kiss women. Even though, and I'm also trans masculine, therefore I'm a he they lesbian. Okay, don't you know? Well, I'm technically not a lesbian. I'm technically omni. There's a lot going on over here. Sexuality is fluid. Heterosexual homophobe in the class. True. This is a part I'm not looking forward to, but it's a part that I need to do. So I am confusing. The whole thing, sexuality is a construct, gender is a construct, and it is fluid, and I am whatever I feel like I am. Yes, I am abstract. Well, so is the concepts of sexuality and uh gender in its entirety, and I do this. I do know who the boiled one is. I was teaching middle schoolers and stuff. And they showed me pictures of horror. That's how I know who the boiled one is. A middle schooler was showing me pictures of him. They blew up the villages while I was watching stream. Rip Cosmo. Middle schoolers and some elementary. I was a assistant teacher. I got to teach them the art, and I did face paint on them as well. It does suck that I wasn't like, as a teacher, we are not allowed, like, in my the district that I was teaching here's I'm not allowed to be queer at all under any circumstances. I'm not allowed to, like, if I went over and went, "Hey, my name is Mercury. I use he they pronouns." That's not allowed, actually. And I could get fired for saying that, because it was a very homophobic district that forbidded all mentions of trans people, and that included uh, uh, gender non-conforming pronouns. So I brought my bag there, and I had to take all of my pins off my bag, my trans related pins. Except for I got to keep some of my secret hidden trans pins that, if you know, you know. But yeah. Silly, I saw that. I'm not gonna unsee it. Anyway, to answer your question, I think I would like to adopt in the far future. Your Wi-Fi isn't Wi-Fiing. I'm so sorry, Lavender. Why did I detail his abs? I didn't have to do that. You are sock puppet. You are sock puppet. Silly is silly, and you are but a sock puppet, or silly sock puppet. Silly is my silly, aka moderator silly. Just so you know, you are sock puppet. Anyway, this is the part that I've not been wanting to do, because he wears armor, and I got to draw armor. Being asexual, and all. Well, don't you want kids? I'm like, absolutely. Honestly, that's yeah. Yeah, I'll just something. So I got a picture of medieval armor. One, I want to do a helmet, and I think it would be cool to do the helmet like goat skull based. Like, because one, I had to fit his stupid goat face. I do not wear a binder because I am not a trans man, and I don't care. I would like to. I know they sell them at Walmart, but it's definitely better to get a medical grade binder. But yeah. I also don't have that much tits, so I don't really need one. I hate people that bully LGBTQ theorians slash furry. That is true. I agree, Sock Puppet. I mean, I don't know. AV might be here. AV tends to draw during streams and doesn't talk much. Lavender. Ugh, I like this sketch so much. I don't want to erase half of it and to draw armor. My life is awful. So I was thinking for like. Thank you so much, Cosmo. By the way, I think I was trying to fill the brain with my interests, and then I leave my mark. But I'm more full of adopting an owl. My bad. I was coming. I would like the screen. I would. Is there a but? Is there a however? Because you would implies that you're not. But too busy playing Minecraft. But it's not Lucifer. So this is like a goat stall facing from the front. Oh, that's so cool. Randino. So therefore, if I did like my phone lags out because it's way too old. That's the funniest interpretation of that. Not the transphobic. Not J.K. Rowling. So anyway, I was thinking to do this, we would do like a plate here. No, I just like owl. So it would be a plate there, and then it would be like a curved here, and a curved metal here. And then it would be like probably a grade of some sort to be able to like, breathe among other things. And then because it is a demon anthropomorphic face thing, it would probably have to have like straps underneath or more metal plating underneath, but that might cut into the neck too much, so it'd probably have metal underneath the jaw. Um, but then straps down the rest of it, which I think it'll be fun. We'll draw some straps just to imply that they're there. Like in your family found your channel, they know I have a channel. They don't really watch. I've shown them some things, but yeah, people in my real life they don't watch, but they kind of know that I just do things. I do think horn like sheath horn metal horn protection would also be cool, but I also don't think that's necessary, so I don't think I'll do it. Extended family? No, they don't. I'm too gay and horny, okay? Let's keep my family out of this. So, back to, like, medieval armor. I'm trying to do, like, bulky, like more, like, bulky fancy, not necessarily completely practical, because, he's an egotist. But yeah. So, he probably would have that ab plate, you know what I mean? I know I definitely want to give him shoulder pads. I think shoulder pads, and then he's got to have enough room in order to. But I feel like something. No, not like that. I don't. I can't. Maybe point inward. Maybe point outward. Oh, pointing outward's kind of fun. Holy shit! Why am I so zoomed out? Let me do something real quick. How the hell have I already been streaming for 2 hours? It does not feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours. So it doesn't look that good pointing outward. I think I will just point inward. Maybe just make them bigger, so therefore they actually add as defense towards the face. Because yeah. And then obviously we can't draw on that side because I drew the helm. Then we can have just another one, just another little one. I love your art style. You're gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to fist fight to the death, Lavender. You're gonna unart my style? Don't put my art into AI and AI things. That's the only way to unart my style. Keeps the style, superficial aspects of the style, and then unarts it. Thank you, silly. Bluey is peak. So I think bulky shoulder bulky stabby shoulder pads is one thing. To on art, I just draw the opposite. So you're not drawing a sexy demon thick goat furry? Disappointing. I literally don't know what to do. Okay, we know I need like a breastplate. I'm gonna remove. God damn it. Is he just always naked like Azrael? No, he usually wears thick armor, which is what I'm trying to draw, but armor is hard. Armor is hard. Um. Fancy armor, not medieval. Does he wear pants? Yeah, usually. Not always, but usually, yeah. I'm just gonna look up other stabby armor. Fantasy armor? Fancy. With spikes. I feel like that would be fun. Alright, these are some ideas. They're like all AI generated. This is why I hate looking up anything. And I don't like the vibes of any of them. However, I do like one detail. Do I do any? I used to do soccer. Anyway, back to my medieval knight armor. So I do see some belt things to sheath, hold swords. I think it would be cool to do like a belt thing. I play Pathfinder, but yeah. It's just because that's what people are playing in my area. So he doesn't really have like a sheath of the kind. I did like we can draw like his little holy emblem here though, which is literally just himself cuz yeah. So we can draw his goat thing right here. That's the horns facing the wrong way. I feel like that would be fun. That would be fun. Uh and then just need maybe some kind of cloth here just to keep in that color. He'd probably have a lot of male. Actually, this could be male. You know, his favorite gender, because he's gay. But I am talking about chainmail here, so I can do like a very loose chainmail texture going up across this to show like kind of like a knight's helm thing. They tend to have a bunch of mail. And it shows that he's rich and wealthy because mail is very expensive, and he definitely has more mail underneath his plate. So we can bulk this. We're gonna erase all of my hard work, all of his beautiful ditties gone in the blink of an eye. I feel like I just need to do it. We can have this where it's welded and stuff of the sort. Not the titties, true Cosmo. But it's less effective armor, so we gotta so we gotta do it. We can have another little ornamental skull thing here, to be cute. Because he's cutesy like that. But the titties, true. And then we also need the hip plates, which also just makes him look thicker. Okay, we trade it for thicker appearing thighs, in which we also can add stabbies to. Though I do feel like stabbies must be pointing inward again. Why are you drawing? Because I like to. And then obviously he's gonna have very similar bulky things. More spikes. More spikes. The theme for this armor is all edge. He's a very edgy man, okay? Then obviously mail. Wherever there's not armor, there is mail. And there's mail underneath the armor. We gotta get them gauntlets on there and have the stabby claw gauntlets. My favorite. And hand plating. And more stabbies and more stabbies. He doesn't deserve titties, he's mean. And then, he's got some padding underneath the mail. Like he's wearing armor. More mail. More side plating. Straps. Have I ever listened to Marino? I have. I do like his songs. Most of them they're not my thing, but I do like some of them. I love his song for Lust and Wrath, or was it Pride? It was Lust and Pride. I like that one, and I do like his. Was it Greed and Envy? I do like Greed and Envy. AKA I like his Seven Deadly Sins songs. I think add more spike, 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 spike. I feel like he's not stabby enough. Then we can do another little skull here. Ornamental skull. Because he's rich. Again, Avi usually draws during streams. Just because they're not talking doesn't mean that she's not here. He's probably here. I don't think we have added enough spikes. I'm adding more. Actually, I like this idea more and make them all point out again. Make them all like his horn shape. A lot of repeating shapes here. I swear if I left the stream and came back when Mercury's gone, I'd panic. That would be so funny, though, silly. Anyway, how do you guys like it? Or is it dumb? Is my attempt at armor dumb? I'm not that good at drawing armor, if you couldn't tell. It's a big struggle for me. Just because I think something would funny, that just means that I'm a little mean. It doesn't mean that I don't love you. Congratulations, Ghastly. You figured out the acronym. Now it's time to add more letters. I would take the armor off, though. Thank you. Cosmo. I is intersex. It's asexual, but then there's another A for aromantic. It's IAA are the next letters. Usually drawn. Hold on, should I draw Baby Satan? Do y'all want Baby Satan? That's a very specific username you've got there. Answer is no. No, it's not ally, because being an ally doesn't mean you're queer. You're not queer if you're an ally. You're an ally. I can't be freaky to that, but I want to see Baby. Why do people get so mad when an artist says no? Am I not allowed to consent to things? Am I not allowed to do things that I want to do? Why don't you draw yourself? Why don't you take the time to learn and care about anything and draw it yourself? I do my thing because I want to do my thing. And if you're mad about it, then you should go cry. Go cry, go sob to your mommy because I don't give a damn. I like to draw hot, sexy, go demon furries, okay? Leave me be. Suggestion streams are Saturday. Baby. Baby Satan. So now we draw Baby Satan. I know. Cosmo, would you like to do the honors to be pinned? You've never been pinned before. I'll let you. If you want to do a no requests. Baby Satan is tiny. I don't know why I'm drawing a big man. Yeah. I don't know if I'm drawing a full body or not, but I guess I am. There we go. So, anyway, as you can see, Baby Satan was not the sick man that we all know and love. He's a twink. He's skinny, he is scrawny, he is weak. Oh shit. He has no thigh. No thigh. I know. The biggest pain of them all. No thigh. Still got them digigrid legs though. Cosmo, sometimes I wonder with you. No, silly, no. Come back to me eventually, silly. Or don't. You can sleep, though. It's late for you. Good night. And we draw a goat head. We draw a goat. And, we draw a horn. And as you can see, say in one, he doesn't have 4 horns yet. He gets his 2 other horns later. He only has 2, and one of them are broken. In fact, this horn right here on this side is not real. It's fake. It's fake because it broke off because he got it broken off when he was really little. And yeah. I drew his neck too long though, so I need to fix it anyway. I have no. It's just a thing that YouTube does. Really, yeah. The more you chat, the longer you're on stream. But it also doesn't work. So it doesn't mean anything. It works for the first 5 seconds, and then it stops. Maybe Cosmo does. Anyway, silly! Anyway, we're drawing a poor demon goat boy. We can tie some rope around his waist to be cutesy, cutesy, okay? you like him? Do you like Baby Saiyan? I drew him I gave him a very big space, and I drew him very small and very awkwardly in the middle. There he is. He's malnourished. I'm gonna draw his axe again here, because I'm trying to fill up the space that I accidentally left behind. I like the Heathers. The Heathers are good musical. Tiny miserable little Satan, our favorite gender. Well, actually, you guys might prefer this one. Anyway, I think it would be fun to do maybe a bit more. Like, maybe we put like a big fat like ball weight here to help one counterbalance the very large axe, but also so you can just whip around and slap people in the head and crush their armor and crush in their skull. You know, very fun things that Satan would think about when choosing a weapon. Yeah, we can do some. I'll answer some Smash or Pass for a very small moment because we do this so often. Anyway, but yeah, I'll entertain you guys for a moment. Anyway, I Smash or Pass. Sure. Sure. Hello. Hello, little baby. Little baby. Pass because I'm married. This is Smash or Pass. We don't have to be I know I'm married, but Smash. See? Oh, okay. See, I'm glad you guys all have the correct opinion. I'm giving him wide, sad, pathetic eyes. I have decided. Everyone in this room has a brain. Yeah, polyamory exists, and ambyamory exists. Open relationships exist. I don't know. I've never asked Silly about any of that stuff, so I do not assume. You drew Bernie? Very nice, very nice. Smash or Pass Lucy? Well, I'm waiting for Cosmo. Anyway. Devour. See, I have expected either something like Devour Lucy or just Smash over and over and over again, like spamming Smash. Not necessarily, Silent Salt. Not necessarily. Are you with Bud? It's a gray area, but it really depends on what you want to label it. Multiple times, yeah. I need to draw a full body now. I don't want to draw a full body. I don't want a full body. But we're almost to the lore. And then we draw his curvy thighs. Add some more girth to those thighs. Bring them down. Add some more girth to those not thighs. And then toes. Then add furry feet and legs. Got them hoovies. Hoovies. Hello, root beer. I'm drawing. I don't like this leg being up. I am probably going to draw something so I can't see his chat. Hello, Eve. Welcome back. Mercury, are you human? Difficult question. I, Mercury, am not human. However, Nightmare is. Mercury is gay. That is a good answer. Oh, you're getting bottom surgery next month? I did not notice that, but congrats. That's so fun. Well, bye, root beer. Thank you for joining. I mean, I don't know if you're the only straight person in chat. You could be. You very well could be. There's not too many heterosexual viewers of my channel, and I think that is for very obvious reasons. I'm gay baiting you all. I am baiting the gays. I'm gaying the baits. Gating the base. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That reminds me, I forgot about something.
Hello, baby Satan. Back to baby Satan. Baby Satan, come back. Hello, little guy. Oh, you're so tiny. They've got tails. I forgot about his tail. He got a little tail. But then big Satan, he gets no tail. He cut off his tail. He gets like a little fold. A little ass fold. That's his tail. He's got a tail. He no longer has a tail, but he used to have a tail. Tails do make everything cuter, I agree. Yes, he cut it off. Most rat demons cut off their tails. It's like, it is not normal for an adult rat demon to have a tail, because they cut them off. It's called tail docking. They dock their tails. Normally it happens when they're babies. Like, when they're very baby. Like, very, very little. So I don't know if you've ever had lambs before, but, do their tails affect them? They do help them balance, because that's what tails are used for. However, they can be a weak point, as well as they're just seen as like inferior. They just don't like them. Like, it's culturally been built the way that tails are just tails are not masculine. So sometimes women get to keep their tails, but even then, they usually don't. So here, I'm gonna give you a little diagram. So there's something called docking, which is what happens to like lambs. Lambs get their tails docked. So pretty much, you take like, if you draw, I'm gonna draw like the base of a tail. Like, you take a tail when they're very little, like baby, like a year, maybe 2 years old, and then you put elastic bands very tightly around the base of the tail. And then eventually this tail will like die because of, well, it's like if you put a plastic band around their finger, it'll go blue because there's no blood pressure here, and therefore this will die, and the tail will literally just fall off, and then you're left with this little nub tail. That is what a lot of rat demons have, because they dock their tail when they're like 2 years old. In a very similar manner. Yes, they cut off the circulation of the tail, which is what causes them to have like a little nubbin tail. So, for tail docking for rat demons, the reason why we do it to lambs. Yes, this is what happens to lambs too. Sheeps, they would have a tail, but their tails get docked with lambs. And the reason why we dock lambs' tails is because they don't have the muscle strength to lift up their tail. So this is gonna get a little gross. But because they have this tail and they don't have domesticated sheep have this problem specifically, they can't lift up their tail. So pretty much, when they go to the bathroom and stuff, piss and shit, as animals tend to do, it gets caught in between the tail and it builds up and it actually gets them infected and then they'll die. And that is why lambs get their tails docked at a very young age, because they will die. However, it also, a lot of people do it cosmetically as well. For example, Dobermans. Here, let me pull up a picture. I want to show you. So this is a Doberman dog, right? This is the Doberman that we see in movies all the time. They actually look like this. Their ears are taped up to stick up. Their ears are floppy. They do not naturally stick up. They tape them in order to get them to have that pointy eared look that's so intimidating. And they dock their tails when they're puppies. So they have this short little nubbin tail instead of this long tail. And we do that for cosmetic. We do this because for Dobermans, for lambs, we do it because if you don't, they die. For Dobermans, we do it because they like the look of it. So it's literally like modifying the dog's body to fit an aesthetic, rather than how the dog is supposed to actually look, or what to do so the dog can live. For wrath demons, it's aesthetic as well. It's because tails aren't intimidating. They wag, they give away emotions, they coil around legs often when they're scared. So they cut them off to look more intimidating. And so they don't have that weak point. Also, I did see your question, Lavender. But yeah, no. Female demons are the ones that give birth and get pregnant and all that jazz. Why don't we just breed them into not having long tails? Because it's much easier to cut off a dog's tail than to spend the hundreds of years it takes to breed them that way. Yes. All right, I will. Silent Cell, I will. Or at least I'll check it eventually. Bye, Gumbo. Who the hell is Smile? Most people are. Yeah. Shadow Milk Cookie. Oh. Honestly, kill Satan, kiss, I guess, Shadow Milk Cookie. Marry Lucifer. Oh yeah, I saw the Shadow Milk new costume. It's so cool. Imagine getting fan art of your persona in a maid dress. I mean, I could imagine it. I wouldn't care, personally. I have no qualms. Have you seen my OCs and what I draw them in? If anything, it's divine punishment instead of Shadow Mole Cookie. Yes, I'm in character. I mean, they can. I don't care. I think that would be too much for Silly, though. Oh, that's cool. That's fun, AV. I need to do stuff like that. Why would I? But silly, I thought you liked my voice. Did you change your mind? Do I have to draw arms? Arms are kind of boring. I don't want to draw arms. But I will. I thought about it. Floating hands would be cool, but you know, he doesn't have them. He doesn't deserve them. So I'm just gonna draw a very simple sitting down sketch. You know, maybe as a bonus, draw his ass. Just because I want to draw his little nubbin tail. Yeah. Nope. Tail. It's all for the tail. You freaks, calm down. I want to be better today. That makes sense. Now we can go over here and finish the damn paper, and then talk about lore, and then I can eat food. I'm so excited to eat food. Oh wait, he's gay. 'Cause it's funny. Be sad. I think I could do something fun over here. Caked up for what? Yeah, he's gay. Be sad. Schizo. Be sad. I've had it to here. I'm only drawing one kind of bear today. Silly. Get the gun. We have a wild animal on our lawn. Silly, I give you permission to be merciless. You know what? I will be merciless. No mercy. Hello, a trans. You're in the right place. How did you learn to draw anatomy so well? Naked people. Drawing a lot of naked people. And I mean a lot of them. Entire pages of just naked people. um, yeah. That's my advice. Nudity is the best. I promise you, it's higher than 13 plus. Anyway, so nudity. It doesn't have to be like pornographic nudity. Obviously, I'm talking more so. So about artistic nudity, there's a bunch of I have a bunch of like little platforms that I use to get non-sexual reference photos of non-sexual nudity that I use to draw. And drawing the body is the best way. Doing it over and over and drawing the body is the best way to do it. And if you just reference things with clothes, then you are not referencing the body. And clothes impact how your body looks. They can make you look wider, thicker. The folds get in the way, so you can't quite see all the folds that your arms have and your body have, rather than the clothes folds. Which that is why I recommend, if you really want to get good at art, the best way to do it is to find a way to look at artistic nudity. And I understand that there are a bunch of younger artists are not going to want to do that because it makes them uncomfortable, and I feel like that's perfectly valid. When I started to really practice my anatomy, I referenced bathing suit photos because bathing suits are usually skin tight and they show off more skin while not being fully nude. And that tends to make help younger artists feel more comfortable while also still improving their skills. It's also why if you ever go to like an art school, you will be drawing nudity. No, you're gonna have to take it from my dead cold hands. My art style is mine. I'm taking art this year in college as well. I do expect to be doing that at some point, but thank you for the early tips. Yeah, you will be doing that in college. Definitely. But it's a good way to start. Like, I have my little travel sketchbook here because another thing is just to do it frequently too. Like, if you don't do something, if you don't train an art skill, then you will lose it. Um, so I do a lot of anatomy sketchbooks. For example, when I'm bored and I have nothing to draw, then I do a bunch of anatomy sketches. Like I have this page that I did. Um, this is one of the most recent ones I've done. I've also did this one where I was messing around with bodies and then I just turned it into my character. Um, and yeah, and I do this kind of thing a lot. Also, another thing to note: drawing from life and drawing from a photograph are very different experiences. So, if you when you start like drawing from, I also recommend drawing from life, like what you actually see walking down the street. Um, again, anatomy is good for nudity. I doubt you're going to see naked people walking down the street, but that's why they have nude models to reference. Is that Lewis Hamilton? Is Lewis Hamilton a goat-based demon? Anyway, I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh. Well, no. I was just immediately thinking of Alexander Hamilton, and I don't know, maybe that's like his son or something. I know nothing. So I was very confused. Anyway, no, this is my OC. My OC version of Satan, the devil. I'm gonna draw him with his little helm on this time. Actually, I have decided. So I'm gonna draw some spikes here. Draw some spikes here. We're gonna have to cover his face. Cover that. Then have uh, some metal plating here. And then, of course, we have our mail. All of our mail. Underneath it, we have our little skull. We have our breastplate that we're adding. All the husbands and wives are gone, so I don't know what you're talking about. My wife is here. Mercury, we've never talked about it. Do we have an open relationship? We haven't talked about it. So my answer is not a yes, but not a no, because that is something that we should probably discuss. But as of now, because we haven't discussed it, that would mean it's no. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Asterox, as well. Got some peak viewers over here. Male. Male. Hello, Sham. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Jennifer. What was the first thing that you joined for me? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what's the first thing that I saw you on. Bye, Lavender. It was before the color streams. That definitely makes you more OG than a lot of people here. That's for sure. But yeah, it's when you use sticky notes. Ah, the sticky notes. I still have them. I keep forgetting to throw them away. But yeah, I still have all the sticky notes from all those from the original live streams that I did before I did the themed streams. All right, and it's lore time. It's lore time. I'm gonna go get some more water. And yeah. If you want to ask your questions, this would be the best time to ask them. And I'll come back and I'll answer. Okay, I'm back. I see comments. Well, it's not the entire we'll get that love from India. Yeah, I remember that Asterox. Yeah, the entire so it's not the entire purpose of the stream. The also another purpose is character design. If I was just here for the lore, then I would design the character off stream and then just draw them during the stream. Oh, that's so cool, Jennifer. Does Satan hate his biological parents and dies? Does he know them or does he not give a crap about them? And Leviathan is his true parent. So Satan was abandoned at a very young age, and we'll talk about that a little bit more. So he does hate his biological parents. His parents chose to get rid of him, and Satan does go back and kill them later. However, he does view Leviathan more like his true parent, though at the same time he denies anyone as his parent. It depends on how edgy he is that day. On sometimes he's like, "Oh, Leviathan is my parent." Other times I have no parents. So when are you gonna make an anime? I would not be making an anime ever because I'm not Japanese or a Japanese artist and my art style is semi-realistic. Not yeah. do parents leave their children like animals with a lot of their kin? Not really like animals. They do for rat demons. It's very normal to abandon weak, small children, because you want your progeny to be powerful, and so when they have children that are like runts, that are smaller, that are weaker, then they tend to abandon them. Hello, Silly Sock Puppet, and hello, Serenity Hillard as well. For you don't gotta be Japanese to make an anime slash show. Yeah, anime is literally Japanese animation. I could make Western animation because I'm in the West, but yeah. So does Leviathan has a partner, or does the entirety of Leviathan? No, Leviathan does not have a partner. He does not feel any attraction towards demons, though he is straight. Leviathan is straight, and he only feels like attraction to other dragons, which it is like there is in species and out of species attractions. Leviathan hasn't felt any attraction towards demons. They're just not his type. However, he is the only dragon in the entirety of Hell, so he's kind of lonely. I mean, yeah, technically. You could also technically do that, if you, didn't. If you didn't transform, just Leviathan wouldn't be into you. So, not that dragon, other dragons. Anyway. So, yeah. He doesn't because he feels bad and he is lonely. Yes. He is very lonely. Let me hit up a scientist friend. I'll find a way. I mean, there are spells to transform yourself into things like a dragon. You wouldn't be like a literal actual dragon, but you'll get very close. Anyway, so the bard will do that. He will find his own. Yeah. So Satan was born to a family that wasn't that rich. A lot of people in hell are poor. And the one such family was Satan's. However, they did have a lot of children, and one of the reasons why, especially rat demons, they have a lot of kids, not only because these children tend to die, because of the fact that they are often sent to war and sent to the mortal to, again, literally just die in war. However, if they happen to get lucky and have a powerful child, well, then a powerful kid would technically like take them out of their debts and stuff. So a lot of raft demons have a lot of kids that are barely taken care of, and they just focus on the strongest one of all these children in hopes that it can gain their family any power, fame, things of the sorts. Satan, however, unlike even his other brothers that he had at the time, he was born small. Small, lean, and very physically weak. Even the things that a baby wrath demon could, because maybe it's just a baby, okay? babies tend not to be the strongest. So as he grew up a little bit, started being like 4 years old, he still couldn't do a lot of the things that like his brothers could do. And that is the reason that like when he was like around 5, I don't know, I never remember the dates of anything because I'm literally just freehanding saying my lore because I forget to write it down most of the times, and I don't remember the dates and ages of most things. um So when he was like 5 years old, his family abandoned him because he was a waste of resources, a waste of food, money, things of the sort. So there was no point in raising a child that was already clearly from the very beginning clearly a defect. Was their reasoning. So that is when he was pretty much cast out onto the streets. For the first like few days or such, he wandered, and then when he was trying to get water and things from the river, that is when Leviathan discovers, and usually Leviathan doesn't care to eat children. And this is the one reason why Leviathan adopts so many children is because he doesn't care to eat them. Um so how would he react to things? Emotion, Mortal Kombat pictures, or would he would leave them on red. I doubt he would know how to use a phone. Anyway, so Leviathan doesn't eat children, and for one simple reason: children are small, and therefore they're not very nutritious. It would be like a waste of energy in order to. If you want me to, I feel like I'm talking at a fine volume. Uh, if you need it louder, you can always up your volume on your device. I can't talk much louder than this. Oh, hello, Olivia Dragon. Congrats, congrats. Does his name mean anything? Not really. It does have a meaning of like anger and stuff normally, but yeah, like the word Satan means stuff for our world, but I don't really have it for this world. Hello, random well, what's randomized vids? Not random vids. Um so Satan kind of like began I'm talking as loud as I can talk, I'm afraid. Unless I'm like really excited. So, Satan, uh, so because Leviathan doesn't eat children because, again, weak, tiny, late, waste of energy, barely any calories. That so Satan ends up kind of like following around this dragon because, spared by the dragon. And then Leviathan adds him to his collection of children. So that is when Satan gets adopted. He meets Osmodius. Mammon is not part of the children at the time. So it's just Satan and Osmodius. Um which Asmodeus and Satan, they immediately bond together. They are both children that had their up-ins, that for either reason, that for whatever reason were orphaned, were alone, and now they finally come to a place where they are like together. I actually do like this horn style more. Wait, I like this horn style more. I might be changing all the horns on all of them. Asmodeus is the oldest, right? Yes, Asmodeus is the oldest of them. Though Lucifer is a little older than Asmodeus, but Lucifer is not a part of the siblings. So, well, technically, Leviathan, if you're talking the seven deadly sins, Leviathan is the oldest of the sins, and Belphegor is the youngest. And but out of the three siblings, Asmodeus is the eldest of them. Yeah, I understand you're talking about the children, but yeah, I'm going into a little bit more depth so it couldn't be confused for other people. Um, oh, congratulations, randomized vid. It's super fun. Anyway, so Satan and Asmodeus like immediately bond because they're both demons that are without a home, that are found underneath this dragon's roost. And Asmodeus is very strong. So Satan actually looks up to Asmodeus as like at the time like an older sister figure, because Asmodeus is trans and didn't transition yet and didn't even learn that he was trans until way later in life. I'm still going to use male pronouns. Well, no, I kind of have to refer to, I might do feminine pronouns. So I'll do it when needed. So as so they became like very close friends, siblings that got along really well to each other. And then at the time, Asmodeus defended Satan because Satan would often get picked on by other rat demons when they were going out scavenging for food. And Asmodeus, being the best older sibling that he can be, is being like, "No, you do not beat the shit out of my brother. I will actually murder you." Um, so that's kind of the dynamic that they've got going on for a long while. But and then when Satan starts getting older and starts being influenced by his peers, learning a bit of the wrath demon's ways. For example, he starts getting like all the mistreatment of succubi is literally on standpoint from the fact that he actively sees it all the time, and he starts getting bombarded with even more hate and dislike, just because simply because he was being protected by a succubus. So in a way, as Asmodeus protected him from the violence Satan faced, that also directed more violence towards Satan, from the fact that he was being protected by a succubus. Which then, so racist values start being implied there. When Satan was about 8 years old, that is when the big fallout happened with Asmodeus, where so Asmodeus as a succubi, they are known for mostly doing sex work. They get their souls through deals, through selling their body. Is there like school in hell? Yes and no. There's like more. It's more military school. There's not like an education system really. But there is places where you can learn stuff. In Lust, there is schools because Osmodius actually cares about the infrastructure children have. But yeah, Jesus has nothing to Jesus. Did Jesus have anything to do with Satan? In some, it depends on the interpretation because some say Satan was always in hell. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on the religious teachings, I say. But yeah, I'm gonna leave soon. That's reasonable, sock puppet. But yeah. How tasty is a demon if you grilled it? Specifically, depends on the demon. They have a lot of fur, so you would have to do like you'd have to get the meat. They're also very tough and meaty. Um, uh, especially rat demons and stuff, where they're like all muscles and also like fat and stuff. And yeah, so I don't think it would taste the best, but I do believe there's a person out there for it. And I don't know, you might be that person if that's what you're asking for. Um, bye. I'm not, actually, I am living tomorrow. We're doing art fight. So anyway, I'll continue on. So, succubus, they're kind of viewed as by a lot of rat demons and rat demon society as a lesser demon because they don't get their souls and money through fighting. They get it through uh convincing people to sleep with them. A lot more bargaining, and therefore rat demons view them as weaker, lesser demons because of the fact they do not use violence to solve all of their problems. Thank you so much, silly. What's my opinion on grilled human flesh? I don't know, haven't have it. They do play a very important part of the lore. However, they're not like the most important characters in the lore. It really just depends if you have anything to do with hell, they're really important. But, the second you like step out of hell, they kind of stop being relevant very quickly. I'm changing all the horns last second. I like this design so much better. All right, and so with that, and that prejudice against succubi, it is genuinely viewed that they're pathetic and the weak, and that they don't deserve the money and the souls that they can gain through sleeping with people because they didn't fight their way to the top. And so with Satan beginning to experience on the succubi prejudice and growing up in a world where succubi do tend to be mistreated because of this, he starts almost like addressing and having the same issues towards Osmodius as well, which starts to tear a rift in their relationship. Now, of course, Osmodius just sees this as like, oh, he's letting those bullies get to him again. And doesn't take it too seriously at the very beginning. That goes up until the time when one of these times when Satan was being bullied by these other demons, Osmodius went in to protect him as he always does, and in response, once these bullies ran off, saying that they're going yelling out how disgusting Satan is as the we are drawing the Phantasticus Satan succubi and warrior. So hell, the main orders are succubi. Well, you can't choose. You do not. You are born a succubi. It's more so the people who collect souls by bargaining and the people who collect souls by taking people's lives is the main roles. Goetic or greed demons also collect souls by bargaining. They tend to trade skills, though. For example, a lot of the Goetic demons in my lore are specifically based on like crossroads demons. Those that if you give up your soul for like in 10 years, your soul will be mine. However, I will give you the ability to produce a music, or I will give you the ability. I'll give you wealth beyond your most wildest dreams. Yes, Alistair is a demon that works on deals, and that is one way that Goetic demons do it. And succubis, they also make deals. They just tend to use their body as their portion of the deal. Though a lot of succubi also don't do that and do lean more deal, though there are also succubi who are warriors. Like, though Lady Rosemary is a hybrid, souls are a currency. It is not the only currency, but it is a currency in hell, yes. Yes, you could trade souls for stuff. However, the worth of souls is really expensive, so you can do things like to get a house is usually souls. If you want some of the best armor and stuff, it is souls. And however, for basic goods, things like food, is not traded. You do not use souls. So that's why souls is a currency, but it's like imagine like in $1,000 bill. That is a soul. It is besides demons, are there any type of characters that could collect souls? Yeah, there's many. The Fae, spirits, demons, and angels also collect souls. Hello, Chippy. However, demons are the only ones that really use it as currency, though angels, you can leverage it, but they don't view it like currency. In fact, angels don't have a currency system. Demons are the only ones that use them like currency. Little Satan. So, by the way, this is also the fight where Satan broke his horn. The demons broke it before Osmodius came step in to fight. Um, so when Osmodius came and stepped in, instead of getting like thank you or anything, or that I could handle it myself, something kind of teasing, silly, instead Osmodius got pushed to the ground, which what is a first for Osmodius at this time. Um, we've got a few more. We've got uh, Xeno. We've got a few other mods. Xeno is one. And then Celio is another. But Celio doesn't come. We also have Hat, and we have not seen Hat in a very long time. Hat is dead. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Hat is up to. And then Sam is also a moderator. But is also a moderator, though he's not supposed to be a moderator like Cosmo. Though he is allowed to do mod stuff. Um, so so Satan pushed Osmodius to the ground, and with that, and Osmodius is of course like, what the hell? And when Osmodius was trying to get up again, Satan pushed him to the ground again. Okay, I'll answer and then I'll come back. Since I'm new, I'm drawing my interpretation of Satan. Thanks for asking, randomized vids. Hypothetically, if you could get a character that could collect souls for you, if you could. Yes, there are actually people that collect souls for other people. That's another thing that especially high ranking greed demons do. They make contracts with a lot of succubi so that they go out and collect souls, and these demons just find them areas to collect other souls, like managers and things. Oh shit. Things of that sort is what they do. So as I was saying, sorry, I'm having such a hard time talking. My words are everywhere except for where I want them to be, aka being said by me in a proper manner. Um so when Osmodius was pushed to the ground, he tried to get up. At the same time, I just accidentally clicked a button when I was adjusting my phone so that you can see what I'm lining. That's all. Silly, it's fine. Speaking of which, I should probably check my battery. Just so we don't die. Bye, Nathaniel. Shit. Now I'm trying to adjust this damn cord. No, you're fine. Thanks for asking. Thanks for caring, silly. We always have to have one good phone drop during stream, you know. If you want to. Randomize it. Anyway, so um Osmodes was pushed to the ground. And I've said this before, it's going to be a little different again because I don't have all the little details of my lore memorized, even if I have most of it. And I don't have the exact wording fully down or approved. So I said this during Osmodeus's, it's going to be different again. So when he was pushed down, he said, it's like, I do not need to be protected by you. And of course, Osmodeus laughs, being like okay, I get it, yeah, you're a very strong demon, I understand. um that Christ, silly, that's okay, I pet you, I pet you. um so Osm so oh shit Ugh. So he laughed a bit, like, like, I know you're you're a strong demon, I do not dare doubt that. I protect, but he's like, no, I do not need it protected by a worthless whore like yourself. And Osmodes is of course confused like this because while Satan has not been necessarily the kindest to Osmodeus in terms of words, it's never been like this hostile, which confuse Osmodeus quite a bit. Um, and that is when Satan says, "It's like your purpose is not to fight." I don't know. I'm not fine. My brain is everywhere. I'm super hungry. I'm so lost. I cannot tell my own story right now. It's kind of bad. But yeah, it's like okay. I'm going to deep breath. I'm going to take a sip of water and then I'm going to try this again. No, Cosmo. I will eat later. Stream is probably going to end in like 30 minutes anyway. So, besides, I have a silly. That's all the food I need. Anyway, so we can, but it's not even 9 yet. Anyway, I remember the words. You're fine. I don't need any help. Yeah, I need, my brain is running circles. My brain is moving faster than my mouth, and my mouth can't keep up with it. So I'm stuttering because I'm skipping places in my own head and I'm losing my words. I just I just need a moment, okay? Anyway, sorry, silly. Look, you've said so many things this stream. I get one thing. Okay? One thing. You locked in. If you want to send it, you can send it, Ario. It might help just because my head is not on properly. I would actually appreciate that just because I'm unable. I mean, I don't know. I'll try again. I want to try again. You can type if I fail. Anyway, so he got pushed to the ground and said, "Yeah, you is like you are nothing but a worthless whore. You have no purpose in life to be a sex toy to men who do not want it. And maybe if you were actually dead, you would be good at that instead of always having something to say. I do not need your help." And there is more, like, you know, I again, brain not on, but he did. Satan literally said to go after all of that. Once Osmodius gets up, he's trying to interact with Satan again, being like, where did all this come from? Uh, uh, we're siblings. We care for each other. And Satan told him that he should go kill himself, that he should not exist, and to actually again be purposeful with his task, that he should be nothing but a corpse um to have sex with and nothing else. Yeah, poor Asmodeus. uh And now, what I really didn't get detailed in afterwards is, one, Asmodeus did not talk to Satan for like a very long time. Asmodeus kind of hates him. And Satan kind of reciprocate, even though after saying that, he did feel bad because, they were siblings with like a very close bond before all of this. Yeah, this lore stream started so wholesome. Yeah. Oh, the lore. Yeah, there is no wholesome anymore. Not in hell. It'll get back to being more wholesome when we talk about the Shade Queens, though. I get to talk about Chime and all of her husbands and wives. She's got quite the collection built up. So, honestly, well, this is honestly my favorite part. That's so fair. Um, I do like the dark stuff as well. So, as it's all the Supreme Angel's fault. I mean, not completely, but he did a lot of things that doesn't make it better. So one thing that also happened is the reason why, despite the fact that Satan did feel bad, especially because Osmodius was avoiding him now, and Satan never really got to apologize for what he did, which, to be fair, not Osmodius's part. Yeah, he should never talk to Satan ever again with the things that he said to him. um it just also happened that on Satan's side of things, that means that he was with his only other influence really was other wrath demons now, and of course Mammon, who's a little bitch. But since he was now hanging out mostly with other wrath demons instead of Osmodius, this hatred towards the succubi and this racism got even worse. And like as Asmodeus like grew up, got an apartment and things, and started leaving, there were times where Satan and his friends would go assault them, not sexually, but physically. They would throw rocks at yeah, Satan would throw rocks at his brother and girlfriend at the time. And there was also a lot of transphobia involved um once Osmodius like fully came out, started transitioning and stuff. Satan has refused and still refuses to refer to him as a man. Often, like, only like you would use she her pronouns intentionally. actively say that he's a woman, among other things. A lot of transphobia. Oh, I forgot about his ass. Hold on. You know, because he's an ass. I can also write some words. Baby Asmodeus. You know, it's low time before or some. Yeah. The one, yeah, it is the one who helped Asmodeus originally. That is Marithima, because that was his very first girlfriend. So, baby, Satan, baby Satan. So it Marithima was the main victim, which Marithima also beat the shit out of them, and so did Asmodeus on several occasions. Which is not making Asmodeus get any better, and it's not necessarily repairing their relationship either. Um, so these things keep going on, and then Satan he starts doing. Yes, he did throw rocks at Marithima. You're so fine, Oreo. So as so this kept going on. Their relationship kept getting worse, and then Asmodeus starts to gain notoriety. He starts collecting notoriety because he starts collecting souls from the mortal. He starts gaining power, starts gaining influence, starts bettering the community, and Satan in many ways does very similar things. I messed up. Anyway, so Satan starts doing very like similar things, not in terms of benefiting the community or selling his body, but he does start gaining notoriety, but through beating the shit out of people. And because he kept trying to because he was a runt and seen as weak, he got into way more fights and therefore had a lot of opportunities to win fights. And Silence, I'll apologize. You're making Cosmo sad. So he starts getting in a lot of fights, among other things, and that's why he starts gaining powers. And eventually he started taking the souls of other demons, which also helped increase his power a ton. And normally the consumption of souls is not normal because it's seen as a currency. So why would you consume a soul? because you kind of need those to be able to get a lot of good, like a house. You don't need souls to get an apartment, but you do need them to get a house. So why would you eat them? But then he eats them, which souls are very powerful. And so and Satan keeps doing this. So in a way, he was getting these souls, getting these monies, and then he was consuming them in order to just literally just gain more and more power. And then Satan started to get really strong from doing this. He ends up getting permission to go to what happens when to a person when they eat their soul? They die. They're like dead. They're ultra mega dead. They don't even go to the afterlife for the dead. Their soul is the ghost that moves on to a place. If you give up your soul, you give up your life, you give up your afterlife, and you give up the afterlife past that afterlife. Are souls tasty? Depends on the person. They're kind of spicy. There's an afterlife. Yeah, you just become dead. I would love to tell you more, but we are running out of time for the lore. But yes, the sun. Silly is right. It is the sun. So Satan starts gaining all this more power, all this more begins almost becoming an overlord of the thing, and then which is when the hold on, we gotta pick a color, but because of the Satan is orange, by the way, so we're gonna look at an orange character. Should he be marigold? Should he be a cutesy little flower? No, that's more gold than orange. But he could be marigold. Maybe rogue orange. But marigold. I'll do rogue orange. I've decided. Y5 rogue orange. Anyway, so after this after all this, I just realized I forgot to line this part. So, he ends up, and that's kind of how he starts becoming the Overlord of Hell. Of course, the royal family of Hell, which we will talk about soon, gave him permission. They gave him a lot of land, and they gave him army, and they did this with all the they put the royal family in good favor with the people, because the royal family was they were nowhere near, they were in the worst favor with the people. Saying also a little whore? No. I mean, kinda. He sleeps with Lucifer. I think Lucifer infects anyone with whoredom the second they sleep with them. Like, you just become a whore if you sleep with Lucifer. Which become a whore, if not already is. Okay. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? What was that like, Cosmo? It was very amazing. Loved it. Good to know. So, damn, I'm still single. Should time up into it. Christ. Do you sleep with just Lucifer, or do you involve his other husbands too? Or do you only sleep with old god Lucy, who does not have husbands? I mean, you'll probably find someone here Saturday. If they want to join. The one of them reads smut. Anyway, so I just realized you could barely see what I was coloring. Anyway, so Satan starts gaining power and influence, starts raising armies. They really appreciate, and again, it puts the royal family back into good favor because they're letting these, little nothing, once poor demons up to high ranking positions of powers, and they start having a lot of influence on the culture. The war, Satan also helps starts benefiting people by giving more easy access to the mortal, to souls. So demon on demon crime actually does lower because of him, because they have angels to hate crime instead. So why are you emotionally cheating on your partner? Forgot to move this. Move it over. Move it over. Um. So, and that's kind of all I have for Satan. Again, he's not my most favorite story. That's also why there's not too much to him. If it makes you like, he does feel bad for what he said to Osmodius all those years ago, and he actually does still kind of like Osmodius as a person. He thinks he's kind of cool. Um, Open relationship. All right, thank you. All right, thank you for clarifying. But I can't really see this part when actually I can. I don't want to adjust it. I'm dying. Silly, I am dying. I'm listening to my parents' conversation in the other room. I know, it's crazy. I see 6 anyway. So, I'm dying. Let me die in peace. So yeah, there's not too much to Saiyans lore. I definitely need to add more. I guess I could talk about his relationship with Lucifer. So when Osmodeus brought a literal angel to hell, one, Satan was very, very, very against it. Because, they've been fighting the angels at this point, like they've been fighting for the angels for several years already, and now Satan's been put in charge and leadership position to continue fighting and killing angels. Um, so now that there is an angel here, it's just like, hey, we cannot do this. Like, this is literally just bad for business. And Osmodeus is like, hello, he's the angel killer. He's the angel that kills other angels. What are you talking about? It's bad for business. If anything, we could use this for whatever, bullshit you're doing. So, he ends up getting a meeting with the royal family. And do you guys want little secret hidden lore that you're going to have to remember later? Can I trust you with lore that you're going to have to remember later? Well, you don't have to remember it. I'll bring it up again, but it will come back later. Um so they get a meeting with the head of the royal family, Belphegor, who at the time is still pretty young, by the way. Again, he's the youngest out of all of them by a lot. So he's barely an adult at this point, and he's the head of the Hell's royal family, and gets to make some decision making. And thus, Lucifer was allowed to permitted to stay in Hell, with the deal that he has, to promote the military and things of that sort. He has to use his influence as an angel that fell. Talk about heaven, talk about its weak points. He has to give them secret things of that nature. That's Osmodeus's like new job. I know, Cosmo, your job's being taken over. So, Satan and Lucifer, originally they weren't that close because they were closer to Osmodeus for one, and there's beef between Satan and Osmodeus, of course. Uh at this time. That, and because, Satan is a hardcore racist, and he's still an angel. Or how the fuck do I draw hands? Pray. Pray to Lucifer. He'll show you all about hands. Anyway, so that's However, after a while, because Lucifer was giving out angel military secrets, things like the weak points, how their armor is crafted, and things to look out for. Also, giving information about how they train their military and stuff. Goodness, yeah, I know. Um, Silent Salt, that was dumb. I could make a better one so quickly, okay? I can make it better so quickly. Not it's like okay. And then I forgot everything that I was gonna say. Anyway, hold on. Give me a second. I'm not gonna say it. I've decided. I'll be kind. I will be kind. Just know that I could do better if I was in a good headspace. I am not in a good headspace. Also, I'm drawing baby Satan. It feels inappropriate. I cannot expose him to this kind of behavior. He is but a boy. But a boy. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
There you go. See? Anyway, so I'm deleting it. You will never See? I could do it better if I was in a good headspace, but I am not. But mine is better. See? Better. Yeah. I'm better. Gio, I don't know what you walked into, but you did walk into something, that's for sure. Anyway, so we've got Satan. You got a rat. But yeah, after I'm gonna showcase this while I give you a little bit more lore. No, Cosmo. Anyway, so I do have another one, but I will save that for later. Uh, that's so fine, Oreo. You don't need to know. So, because Lucifer starts working with the military, and especially after meeting Lilith, who once Lucifer got the fallen angels involved, Lilith worked alongside Satan a lot. Lilith was actually a big turn point in Satan. It's why he starts feeling so much worse about the things that he said and did to Osmodeus, and started to feel even bad for how he treated Lucifer for being an angel, because Lilith was such a interesting, kind and strong warrior, to the point where it practically changed his mind about a lot of things. But he can't be wrong. He's still got the ego of a madman, so he can't be wrong. I have a good one, actually, now that you say that. With the whole sun thing, I've got a way better one. Well, I've got two better one. If you want like a flirty one, it's like, "Are you the sun because you make me all hot and bothered?" Is one. However, you can also say, "Are you the sun because I want you 93 million miles away from me?" I like that one. Ugh. So oh yeah, it was not original at all. It's super funny, but it's super funny and I love it. Can you play my two favorite songs for my birthday? Sorry, I don't play songs on my stream, except for the one exception, but I don't. But hello, Yatta's Canada Rapper. We do love Yatta. We do love Dandy's World. Yatta's actually my second favorite. And happy birthday. I will not do that. You can play your own songs. But happy birthday nonetheless. And yeah, so after that, that's when they really started to getting together, Satan and Lucifer and all the things. The skull looks like it's stained with blood. Good. If anything, that's what we want. From the man, the legend, the wrath demon himself, Satan. And so, oh shit. Blinded by the light. No, Cosmo. This is what you get. After everything you've done here, this is what you deserve. But yeah, so Satan and Lucifer starts hooking up later down the line after Satan has just a little bit more respect for Lucifer. Not very. Not much more than want a bad one? Yes, silly. But it starts. And yeah, I hurry up with your flirty comments because I'm gonna end stream because it's 9:14 and I'm tired. And that's mostly all. They start hooking up. Things do happen, but that is again more of a Lucifer story than a Satan story. Uh, Satan does find Lucifer very attractive and also is very homophobic, because even though they do definitely, like, Lucifer is definitely more often viewed as a man, but he's also like demasculinized in their society a lot, being like, okay, well, he's feminine, okay, well, he wears dresses, okay, I liked it, silly. I have a good one for myself. Too bad I am me. Too bad I am me. We're good info. Thank you so much, Oreo. I really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you all of that, and thank you so much for joining. You want Lucy? Okay, we'll give you one little Lucy. Self-love is important. Okay, my thing is are you Mercury? Because I want you to melt in my hands. It's a little nerdy. There's a Lucy. POV kissed Satan. Kissed brothers, kissed best friend's brother whom they don't talk to, and has filed actually a restraining order against, because of how awful their relationship is. Anyway, I want to give you a treat for everyone that has stuck around for this long, or just everyone that happens to be joining at the very end of the stream. I have a treat for you. I have a few streams planned. One, we've got the Yuri stream, of course. We know this. Yuri stream Monday. Pink stream Saturday. And then Wednesday and another Saturday. However, because I will admit I am very stressed out. I'm streaming a lot. I still have so many more streams. Tomorrow I'm streaming, the day after that streaming, and on Saturday I'm streaming. This is going to be 4 streaming days in a row. It's gonna be crazy, and that's a lot. Like, I'm already, like, it's already a lot for me now, and we haven't even gotten to the big part. I'm glad you like the pink, the pink stream thumbnail. Christ, Cosmo. Anyway. I am doing this. I said I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So that's the first thing. So I am gonna be streaming less in the upcoming weeks, because I like to have a good time streaming, and I don't like for it to become a stressful thing for me. So I'm going to be streaming less upcoming in August. I'm still planning to do maybe 3 streams a week. We're not going back to 2, maybe 3 streams, and maybe sometimes 2 streams. No more than that, at least for a while. I like that one, Giyu. That's a good one. Anyway, so I do have a bunch of fun streams. For example, those who have been around for a bit know that I make pins. I didn't make this one. I made all of these ones. And yeah, other pins. Some of them fell off and broke, but I've got all of these pins. I've got my Yuri. I make a bunch of pins, so I think it would be fun to do a stream where, because I've lost and broken a lot of my pins, if it would be fun to do a stream where I make pins. So that's an idea that I have for an upcoming stream. Is we go here and then we do like I'm gonna crop that one out because that's my teacher's face. Because I was making a bunch of them for Kenzie. Because a bunch of these I made for my sister because they're her favorite characters in media. But like we could make some more like Lucifer pins, some Osmodius, Rosie, make more Phantasticus pins. So make a pin stream, and then my other one is a slop stream, and then I would like to do another Yuri stream. However, I don't think I will get to another Yuri stream this month. Just know there will be more in the future. Hello Kool-Aid. So my special streams, I'm planning on the Yuri stream, I'm planning on a het slop stream, and I'm planning on a button making stream. However, that last week of August, I will be moving, so I'm still deciding if I wanted to do my Wednesday live stream or if I'm not gonna do it. Like here, let me pull up a calendar really quickly. Okay, so here's a random August calendar. So I move on this day, the 29th of August. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this Wednesday because I'm going to be very much busy packaging. So, yeah. So I'm thinking a Yuri stream. Probably the extra streams are going to be on Monday. So Yuri stream, a pin making stream, head slop stream, and then I will not have an extra stream for this week. And I don't think I'm going to be doing the Wednesday stream this week, but we will be doing this Saturday stream. Okay. I'm still deciding if I want to do the Wednesday one. But otherwise, then I'm moving, and I won't be doing this Saturday. The 29th Saturday stream, I will not be doing. So no stream on the 29th, maybe no stream on the 26th. Because again, moving and stuff. But I should be able to start streaming again. I don't know if I'll be doing a Monday stream, though. Anyway, so that's the plan. So there you go. There's your little secret stream planning and stuff. And yeah. And I will see you all another day. Well, actually, we'll be seeing you tomorrow. We've got some art fight to do, art fight to complete. And yeah. With that, bye. Say bye to Rosie as well. She stuck her head underneath my desk despite all of my fighting. And I guess I allowed it. Right. Say good night, Rosie. Good night. Rosie would say good night back, but she's busy. Oh, she's awake. She's awake. Rosie. Rosie. Alright, I will pet you. Alright, I'm gonna go eat stuff now. Bye.